Alchichade cheered. X10. I hate it here.
Good morning. What up? What it do? What it is? Welcome. Happy Monday. Welcome to our Apothecary of Fine Gaming and Esports here at twitch.tv/HeavyCura and youtube.com/Curaga. What up? What it do? What it is? Welcome to the big show. Hey, Final Fantasy 11. Good time. Yeah, we got updates. Let me see where my scene is. Found it. Could be me and the game. First try? First try. So let's go. Alright, everything is functional, and functioning. Functioning. As intended. What up, person? How's it going? Alright, so what has happened since last time? We got Paladin to 99. And then we merited a little bit on Dragoon. So, yeah. We also did a full inventory sweep of all of our stuff that we talked about for a little bit last time. So I was able to go through all my storage. I was able to get all of the non-99, non-warrior, non-paladin stuff out of here. Except for a few things that are like treasures that I'm just going to hold on to. Like swag from story and stuff like that. But basically was able to clean through everything. Only keep the stuff that I need. So we're in a good spot. I forgot that Mage cases existed. Imagine my surprise when I forgot that Mage case existed, and then I opened my Mage case and discovered that I have like a plethora of things, and I have to sit down and get on the Blue Garter Wiki and like figure out why I was keeping most of this shit. Like the currency, I understand. That's to build relic weapons. Cool. I don't remember what I was doing with blue rivets or Alexandrites or all of the rest of this stuff. I'll go through it eventually. Today is not the day. But I do have like 80 things. Got my wardrobe set up now, so it doesn't have any leveling stuff in it anymore. All of it was either sent to my Taru, or it was thrown on the ground, or it was sold. So this is my warrior and paladin exclusive wardrobe. I just picked up something by accident. Playing tactics for so long with the buttons being backwards really threw me off. It was a soul trapper. All right, and then I have all my dragoon stuff in wardrobe too, so we're feeling good. But yeah. So what is on the agenda? We have to finish meriting. I did all of this category, so that's great. I'm doing attributes now. When we're done fully meriting everything that we can do as Dragoon, we have to finish Wings of the Goddess. And then I think the next thing in line is to do Rhapsodies up through all of the Wings of the Goddess content. And then start Abyssia from start to finish. I don't imagine that Abyssia has any Wings of the Goddess stuff in it. Or like, I don't believe that there's any Rhapsodies content that's about Abyssia, because Abyssia is an add-on. So I doubt there's anything there for us to care about. But I imagine it's finish Wings, do Rhapsodies throughout all of Wings content, then do Abyssia, and then when Abyssia is done, we can finally start on Adeline. Because from what I understand, all of my capacity point farming has to happen there. So that's like the normal trajectory. But in the meantime, we're going to go to Esha Ruan, and we're just going to mass kill Phobos, and Angels. Rays and Angels, basically. To finish meriting out. So once I'm fully merited, that means we can start doing other content, and then when I stack merits, I can do high-level Notorious Monster stuff, or Battlefield, whatever it's called. We're doing our best. Also, at some point today, I don't know what's up in my throat. Hopefully it's not an issue. I need to keep my voice. Coffee's not helping. Try water later. Also, at some point, probably today, we have to make a list of everything we need from... my brother wants to know everything we need from the Ruan zones. The Esha zones, rather. And then everything we need from the high-level battlefield things. So we'll probably go through that together at some point and make a list of what's important. And if Crucian's around for that later, you'll probably be invaluable. But I have a pretty okay text doctrine going right now, so I have kind of an idea of what I'm doing. Alright, so Corneria is my super buffer right now, which is great. 2 tanks, the goat Shantoto, and then we start with a white mage, and then after we get buffs, we go to King of Hearts. This is my ideal setup on Dragoon. I don't want no trouble. The 2 tank build is like extremely helpful for me because with my healing, I can keep people up for a long, long time. Now, what I'm confused about is, like, why does Invincible Shield only have 2,800 health? What's that about? Isn't he supposed to have, like, 3k, 4k? Is it because I used the shirt to summon him? That can't be right? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. So I'm a returning player. I do know a little bit of stuff, but my brain is mostly all Urgan and Wings the Goddess era. So I do have to catch up on a bunch of things. So I'm going to be confused like half the time. Just so everyone is aware. That's what we're getting into. Oh god. I need to kill these things as fast as possible because they charm. And then I probably need to see what rings I have. Because I'm sure I have some capacity rings or EXP rings or something. How's the volume, by the way? Is the music loud enough and I'm loud enough? I used to do audio checks like every day when I used to stream a lot, like a few years ago, and then it's kind of fallen out of fashion for me. I just like to get in there immediately. Not waste any time. Is there a better place for me to do this, by the way, without Adeline access? Because, like, these guys are only, like, even matches. But, like, they give, like, 7k experience points, so I'm like, this is probably fine. But they also die in, like, 4 seconds. So maybe there is a better spot. I didn't mean to end gone. Overkill. So yeah, the speed of which I'm killing them is probably outstanding. And like, I don't mind it, but if there's a place where I can get like 12k EXP per kill and it takes just a little bit longer, that might be ideal. Otherwise, I'm fine being here. And I'm ready to switch out Karaha. For the king. I can't remember if it's Star Driver or if it's Drake's Bane that combos off of Val's Uriel Blade or whatever it's called. And these things are dying too fast for me to find out because I think I'm killing them with my weapon skill, and the magic burst doesn't have a chance to pop the skill chain. Doing EX in 14, give me a sec. No, by all means. I'm not doing anything that requires a lot of attention or anything. Just making sure that the music's loud enough to be enjoyable. My only main concern right now. Since this is going to be more of a grindy stream, I have a lot of merits to do still. But once I finish all the merits on Dragoon, Warrior and Paladin should be a piece of cake because they'll just be combat skills, Paladin will have some magic skills to do, and then their job points, or their job specific stuff, and everything else will be handled, so that feels good. Thing's dead. Oh yeah, let me see what rings I have. Capacity ring? Something. They did the Girl Blade, and then I do this. Drake's Bane? Yeah, I think I'm killing them. So I can't see where the skill chain is. That's fine. Oh, did Val piss off everyone? Kind of looks like he did. Yeah, Val pissed off everyone. Good job, Val. That's what we're talking about. Is that the NM? I believe it is. Yep, we're a hope. Let me see if I can kill these ads. Still stunned. Probably didn't want to do that, now that I'm thinking about it. Great idea. Oh, I need Shantoto. I need Shantoto. I need her. Even for Conte. Need Shantoto. There we go. That is a lot of ads, though. For merits, there aren't any places that are actually better. Gotcha. Only place to be the last in Rhapsodies? I'm thinking of that unlocked. Oh yeah, I sure don't. Yeah, I don't have Rhapsodies or Adeline. All right, let's bring Val back out. For capacity points, though, King Elven Dude's Tomb is good. Oh, really? Okay. I've never heard that before, so that's actually brand new information. What's the main difference between farming for capacity points versus, like, merits? Like, will they give me... Won't the capacity points mobs also give me a shit ton of EXP? Or is it different? Higher level, the more CP, but not necessarily the more EXP. Oh, I need Val back. But they have way more HP. Right. Okay. What about the experience points that they drop? So, like, that's the question, is, like, am I wasting my time meriting here when, like, I could get as much EXP while also doing CP? Because this might be, like, the fastest way to get merits if I'm trying to, like, get merits to do, like, high-level battlefields. But since we're playing the long game here, it might be better to already go to King Rampure. That's basically my thought process. EXP stays the same. Okay. So I'm hearing that it might be better. Alright, so I think after I max out my EXP, my merits here, I'll go check it out. I need to drop King of Hearts so I can get Protect up. Was there, like, some kind of campaign this past weekend that buffed trust? Is that what it was? Because Invincible Shield, like, yesterday, I feel like, had a ton of HP, and today does not have as much. But, like, I still have Cornelia, so I'm, like, didn't think an event ended or anything. Because I thought for a moment, I was like, did I summon him with the wrong stuff equipped? But I'm like, I think it goes off of my weapon. So if it goes off of my weapon, that should be fine. I don't know, we'll find out. But yeah, I'll check out King Rampure's tomb. Let me get 75 merits first. Dump them all in Bastok, and then I'll head over there. I should have a book that goes there. It should be nice and easy. If not, I can just go to Sandy. EXP stays the same. Well, since these are only even matches, I imagine it'll be a little higher. I'm excited to find out. That's good. That's good info, though. That's like real good info. I'm excited. You know what I don't remember? I don't remember if we ever went... I don't know if we can learn Retribution on Dragoon or not. But, like... surely we capped out our staff skill. We did. So, like, if I have to fight skeletons in King's Rampiers, like, I guess I could. Probably just not ideal. I was like, where's my haste? And I was like, oh, I still have Karaha out. I need King of Hearts. What up, Abandoned Hope? We are grinding today. Which means that the main focus will be occasionally me saying something, but we're going to be jamming out the tunes. So... let me know if the music's loud enough. Because that's going to be like the main event, basically. When the next song kicks in. We got Paladin in 99 this weekend. We are now meriting Dragoon. So the way that works is once you hit the max level with a job, there's 3 stages of leveling up you can do after that. The first one's called Merits, where you get a bunch of experience points, and then you use every 10k experience points you get a merit level, and you use the merit level points to increase stats or raise combat skills or just something to enhance your character, etc. and so forth. So that's what we're doing right now. Eventually, when we're done doing merits, the first thing I noticed is unbeatable graphics and the music. I mean, this game is looking pretty cute for a 2002 PS2 RPG, am I right? MMO, no less. 2002 PlayStation 2 MMORPG. Looking pretty good. No, my TP. Okay. 24 years old is crazy. Yeah. It can almost rent a car. It can almost rent a car. Final Fantasy 11 owns a house, has a driver's license, has been to war, has a fucking marijuana license or whatever they're called because of PTSD from the war. Has a bachelor's degree. Lives the whole life. Yeah, so after the merits are done, there's another category called job points, which works a lot like tactics, where you are then just leveling up specific attributes of your class. And then at the end, you do get mastery just like tactics. So we got to do merits first, and then we can do that. And then after that, there's another tier called merit levels. Or not merit levels, mastery levels. Which is kind of like prestige. Is like you kind of like go all the way back to just like leveling up your character. But you don't actually level, you just master level. Yeah. However, we don't have to do all 3 of those tiers. Our goal is to do merits, and then once we're done with merits, we can start doing plot again. So we won't be super bored for too long. And then once we finish Adeline, we gotta grind again, do all of the job points. Which is the next like big expansion to do. And then after Adeline, then we start doing master points grind, and then we can finish doing the rest of the plot. We can do Rhapsodies to completion, I think, and then Resurgence, and then yeah. So we have a plan of attack, and this should be pretty good. And then also at some point today, we might have to get into the wiki and start making a gear list, because my brother wanted to know what things I need from certain content. So we'll do some research, get some planning going. I think the next time I spawn this notorious monster, I wonder if I can kill the ads in such a way that I keep my EXP chain going the whole time. That's gonna be like my fun challenge to myself. It's like, can I kill a boss while also maintaining my EXP chain? I'm back here. And you know what I can just never get over? This is the best version of Dragoon that has ever existed in a Final Fantasy game. And it's not close. And I wonder how many other jobs in this game are like that. Like, Bard for sure has got to be up there, but Bard might be tied with Tactics. Tactics Bard is broken. as we just recently discovered. Infinite range, AoE buffs, not even like AoE, just like hits everyone no matter where they're at. It was insanity. I think this song is called Dance Florphins. I can't see my playlist from here. That's a sick name. Because all the characters in FF8 are orphans. But yeah, today is just a lot of grind. Because I don't know how much, how many merits we can do in 4 hours, or if we can finish Wings of the Goddess today or not. We'll find out. We're just gonna take it step by step. Uh, 75 is the max amount of merits we can hold at once. So we're almost out of here. We're at 57 out of 75. We came in here with like 11 or something. AoE stun means business. I didn't need a weapon skill there, but I did. I'm back here. How much time do I have for an EXP chain? Is it 50 seconds between kills or 1 minute? For chain 5, I can't remember. I used to know because I used to be a bard. And that was my job, was to make sure that we didn't lose chain. Where is my haste, King of Hearts? I guess nothing's staying alive long enough for me to get haste. Like, he cast Dia, and then he cast some other stuff, and then... no time. Okay, it is Drake's Bane for a light skill chain. Now we know. Oh, I almost got refresh. But I have haste, so that's good. We're moving. We're at 62 merits. A lot of rays. Four merits. Five. My bad. I should have waited. I haven't had Val in a while. I think the last time we were using Val consistently was doing expansions, doing story. Who replaces Val? Because Val's pretty broken. Is it the Archangel Elven? It's hard to believe someone could do better. Because, like, he spams his AoE TP move. And that's really helpful for me. Because I can make light off of it. Come back here. Come back here. Stop moving. I should just jump it. There we go. This song's about to go nuts. Are you ready? Are you ready? All over my body. It feels incredible. Can you believe that, like, in the mid-90s, Nobu was just fucking hanging out in an office building with a bunch of fucking computer nerds just making the most absolute fucking masterpiece bangers of his goddamn life on whatever ancient hardware? What an insane life to have. And they were doing it without drugs? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they are all drinking as fucking like fish after work. From what I hear about Japanese culture. Other than that, yeah. And smoking 5,000 cigarettes. True. Also true, yeah. That's still what Yoshi P does now. Although the rumor, not that it matters because it's people's personal lives, but the rumor is that Yoshi P cut back hella big time after pandemic era when Soken had the cancer scare. If he could smoke during live letters, he probably would. Yeah, like Dave Chappelle. just fucking post up, get a chair out, light up. All right, Eorzea. Here's the deal. These cats want hats. And we're inclined to give it to them. So I used up all the capacity rings, so that's good. I'm not sure what I even feel like playing today. You know how I cure that problem? I boot up anything. And I force myself to play it for 30 minutes, and then after 10 minutes of being like, this ain't it, your mind will lead you to where you need to be. And you'll be like, oh, the correct answer was Final Fantasy IX. I thought it was Marvel Rivals, my bad. That was not the case. Alright, we're done. Get out of here. Well, we're not done, but we have to go home. Invest all of our points. New Trails game and Front Mission 3 come out this month. Cool, man. Eventually we'll do Trails. There's so much to do. We will never run out of stuff to do, that is for sure. I'm just ignoring this guy. I'm out of here. The power of your Vorseal wanes? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what all this stuff means. Oh, there's too much stuff. Definitely excited for Unicorn Overlord. That is next. It's gonna be a while. Because unfortunately, the next week and a half, I'm gonna be super busy between work and personal stuff. So I'm not gonna have any time to edit. So we'll be playing Final Fantasy 11 for a while. But eventually, there will be a Final Fantasy 4 video, and there will be unicorns. And there'll be a Sonic Generations actually with you 4 and then Generations editing and then... Anyway, we're going to be having a good time. Don't worry about it. It's going to be great. Don't worry about it. Trails will hold me over to your unicorn? Yeah. We're going to have a blast regardless. Attribute. Give me the agility. Alright, my agility is capped. Now we start on intelligence. Always fun to see what teams people build in that game, what characters they gravitate towards. Oh, and Unicorn? I know nothing about it. All right. Cruison's probably busy. I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to go pee. And I gotta get a water. And then we gotta go to King Rampier's tomb. Yeah, I have no idea about anything about it. So we'll find out together. All right, Alright, I'm back. Let me fix my microphone. There we go. There we go. Alright, we just dumped a lot of merits. Not sure if you're ready for King Rampart's Tomb just yet. I have to check your gear. Oh, I'm ready. Also, alright, so this is, let's do TP. This is our TP build. How do I triangle? Triangle. So we have this fully leveled. Brutal Earring, Mock Earring +1, Dragon's Collar, which eventually will be a +2, or whatever, +3, whatever the most insane thing is. I gotta do leather working. Ambuscade +1 head, Ambuscade +1 body, hands, Llama ring, Dreki ring, the goat, Llama. What's on the cape? Double attack 10, magic damage taken -10, attack 20, accuracy 20, strength 20, dex 10. Normal quality. That's a cape. That's a cape. Yep. One hell of a cape, if you ask me. And then normal quality belt, and then weapon skill. Boshia, broad earring. I don't know if I'm supposed to be using Moonshade or not, but I'm using the brutal earring right now. Muujin band and Zor Sublagar. That's it. Everything else stays mostly the same. Why strength and dexterity on the cape? I don't know. Accuracy and attack, critical hit rate. I don't know. Because I'm from 2000. My brain stopped in 2010. That's why. I don't know. What am I supposed to have? Boomer brain? I mean, yeah. 20 strength and 10 dexterity. Bro, if this was 75 cap and I had a 20 strength, 10 dex cape, are you fucking kidding me? Not to mention, like, this is like 4 what is it? Haubergons? Is that what it's called? It's 4 hauberks stacked on top of each other with double attack rate. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. On my cape slot? Yeah. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go King Rampart's Tomb. We're gonna find out. I imagine if the mobs are tougher, I see no flaw in the logic. I'm telling you. It makes sense to me. I don't know what's better. What's a better cape? Drop the Sublagar for Solvia's legs for weapon skill. All right, I will have this conversation with you. I wanna know why. I believe you, but I wanna know why. Triple attack 3. All right, what are we doing here? I don't need the haste. You're right. Double attack 5. What's my unity ranking? I forgot how that works. Obviously, we're killing it. Strength is way higher. Accuracy, attack. Obviously, we're killing it. Sublugar has no accuracy or attack. You're right, it doesn't even have dexterity. Okay. What is this? Alright, hold on one second. Sword TP minus? Well, Sword TP minus is fine because it's on the weapon skill piece. This doesn't have dexterity either, but it has accuracy and attack, so that's fine. Oh yeah, this is just way better, isn't it? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on, let me go fix that. So I think this Sublugar is dead to me then. It served its time. Dexterity isn't on many leg pieces? That's fair. Okay, so I don't need to store TP from the Flamma, or the Cure received, or the Haste. So yeah, Flamma still for TP build. Sylvia's is better than Carmine. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Hold on. So I lose 14 strength. But I gain 12 dexterity. And like 8 accuracy. Flamma for TP. Yeah, I have Flamma for TP. We're on weapon skill right now. Hey, stay focused. I'm trying to look at my weapon skill. The triple attack could go off. That is helpful. I think the 14 strength and the attack might make it worth it. Thank you, sir. And then this one doesn't have accuracy or attack on it. That's just for my healing spells. Okay. Yeah, I'm done with that. There's got to be a survival guide in King Rampier's Tomb, right? Yeah. Do a check param me for me, please, and TP and weapon skill gear. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, hold on. That's so useful. I didn't know about this. That's huge. All right, so that's TP. Are you what do you mean What's wrong with that? That looks great. What's your problem? And then this is a weapon skill. Accuracy is a little low. You may need a specialized trust list. Okay. Let's talk about accuracy. How much accuracy do I need? When it comes to trusts, I have Cornelia. She's 30 accuracy, I think. And then I can see where I can find more accuracy. Normally I have around 1600 with Bard songs. Okay, but like, I don't have Bard songs. So what do you have without Bard songs? No idea? Okay. I'm not subbed. Oh, okay. Okay, so if we're fighting harder stuff, we probably don't want AoE provoke. So we probably want Minging. Hi, Heavy Kira. This is T Jackson 09 from T Jackson Incorporated. How are you doing today? Glad to hear it. I'm writing to you this morning as a complimentary greeting that you received from T Jackson 09, our very own CEO of T Jackson Incorporated. The following message is intended for you and the rest of your guests in the stream. Hi, that is all. What's up, T Jackson? What's up, man? No Val? Yeah. Well, I'll be interested to discover... There's not like a book for fighting things here, is there? What's my target? Hopefully it's not undead. If it's undead, I'll be so mad. Do you still hear from Jet Set? I'm still in Jet Set's Discord. They don't post very often, though. It's usually just Locust Direbats. No pages. Got it. I'm still in Jet Set's Discord. They don't post super frequently, but I can verify that they're alive and they're well. Usually it's just Akusame talking to himself and like Fenrir. Last I checked. And I still have the Heavy Kira channel in there, which I only use to every 6 months ping Crucian. And every 6 months Crucian pings me. And that's it. That's what that server's for. And then every 9 months, Calator pings me in something because he sees like an article and he's just like, "Hey man, thought of you," and that's how that works. But yeah, he's alive. He's well. I don't like this song. I thought that remix was wacky. I just voted that remix off the island. Now we get this banger. What entrance do I need to find these bats? Like, do I need to go? Because there's like a secondary entrance, like where I get to Vitra. West side this area, go back, gotcha. Thank you. So it is that entrance. Or maybe it's the... Oh, west side, not east side. You're right. Eric Channel split into 2 squares on the west side. Yeah. There's an entrance to get to Vitra from over here, I think, if I remember correctly. Vitra I didn't do a lot of because no one wanted to fight her because she didn't drop anything cool, but I wanted to fight anything, so I was down all the time. The funniest thing that's ever happened in this zone, I talk about it every time I'm here. There was a time, I forgot what year, it was very early on in Final Fantasy XI. Vitra did not... So there's a basement level that's beneath this, that's all high level. This area is like a starting area for brand new players. You do your one of your very first missions. Downstairs, there's like a level 90 dragon. One day, it incorrectly spawned on the top level. So it was just here in this area as little level 5 elven dudes are running around trying to do their mission. And the other funny thing about Vitra is that, have you got Kultada? I do. I'm going to try this configuration first. Why are they level synced? Confused. Alright, so just kill one of these, right? Exemplar points? You what, mate? You have more points the lower master level you are. You can level sync master levels? That's cool. Yeah, this is definitely considerably harder. They're not instantly dying. That feels good. And I am hitting them. Kind of. Damn, that was not the right follow-up. This is a more advanced camp. Fantastic. What up, Kaltor? Always good for tunes in Final Fantasy? Me too, man. After this, I gotta swap out Karaha for King of Hearts. And because they're just bats, and I don't have to deal with more than one, I can probably just keep Invincible Shield out. Although 2 tanks is always safer. But I might need Mildarian. Definitely need King of Hearts though. I'd go with Gesho, Cornelia, Katata, Paramoro, or either Omi or Joaquin. But what about Shantota? What? I don't like your list. I'll scrutinize it in a second though, to figure out what you're cooking. Or move to cast Distract 2, which is evasion minus. Other than my dragon, which is a food issue, I think, because the food I'm using sucks. I used like a crock pot or something yesterday. Chantel's gonna be doing bad damage because they're higher level. Alright, let me see how much she's doing. Let me pay attention. Her water one did 3k. Holy shit. Alright, so yeah, for limit points, that's worse than Esha. But for capacity points, that's a lot better. So totally worth it. Totally worth it. Alright, let's see here. Let's drop Ming Jing. Koromoro cast Distract 2, which is evasion. And if I have Koromoru, I might not need King of Hearts. Yeah, okay. There are more mobs for them that won't have people there? I mean, at the rate that we're killing, I don't think we're going to be hurting anyone's feelings. To be honest. Yeah. Ori was already almost out of MP. But he converts, I think. He does? Okay. Well, I'm thinking Ayame or Muldarian would be awesome here. Yeah, my accuracy seems fine. Like, it could be better. But it's not terrible. Like, it feels normal. Like, feels like classic 11. I'm just not capped. And again, it's a food issue. I used like a attack and HP crockpot yesterday, and then it was like an AoE thing for my trust, and it lasts like 8 hours, so I still have 4 hours left of it, so we're stuck on it for like the rest of the stream. I could go to Juno to get it taken off, and then use better food for me and my dragon. That might save us a lot of time, actually. Although, maybe the book can do it, the Grounds Tome. I think I have to go to either get a... I think I either have to get an antacid or whatever it's called, or go to Juno, though, to the Brown Mage. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. That's not healing. Yeah, I definitely don't need 2 red mages. I just gotta find a way of getting more damage out of my team. I think I'm gonna do Ayame so that I can close. Grape Taifuko, which is accuracy 80 and 50 attack from Grimiggle. I don't have access to the Grape one, but I have better stuff on me. I have Shiro Mochi, which is fine. And that helps out my dragon. I know the Grape stuff does too, but until I do Wings of the Goddess Rhapsodies, I don't think I have access to it. I have to get from the AH. Okay. You can buy them from H2? Yeah. Ayame. King of Hearts. And then I don't actually know what's stronger between Stardiver and Drakesbane. I'll have to take a look at it. Stardiver? Gotcha. Unless you have Rhino Hinge and a specialist weapon skill set. Clearly. Do I have to recall her in order to reset her weapon skill? Is that how she works? Can't remember. I thought she would just change it after I did the next one, but maybe I have to recall her. Or, because I'm at 1000 TP, she's just not compatible. Depends on what you last used. It looks like she doesn't have anything for me. It doesn't look like she can weapon skill with Stardiver. Because I'm at 3000 TP and she's not going. So maybe I have to use Drixman. She does? You have a macro called Barf and Barb. She needs TP. You think she's just missing the whole time? What up, KB? Yeah, I have a macro called Barf, named after the Marquise that got his shit stolen by the Master Thief Zero. If you know, you know. No, she definitely had TP. She just doesn't want to link with me. She's missing a lot. Alright. She also just opened? Yeah. Here, let me do Stardiver and see what she does. Alright, so I am missing a bunch. There's Gecko. One. What went wrong? Did she miss? She did miss. Okay. Okay. That one was less juicy, but it's because I don't have my ring, I guess. Which one of these guys is accuracy? Joaquin? And then I gotta go reset my food after this. No, he casted Victory March. I saw the other party like come over and look at me for a second. What do you think their problem is? You think they're jealous? Alright, so I might have to drop Cornelia. And then bring out Olmia. Taking the mobs where they're camping. They've never seen a Beastmaster before or a solo Dragoon. What are they, from 2024 or some shit? Learn to play 11, scrubs. Gosh. Don't you know, Beastmasters and soloing Dragoons, we're like truckers on the highway. This is our workplace. Like, you're just visiting. No, because this isn't 75 cap? Hey man, I was here first chronologically. Like, year-wise, like, yeah, they were at this camp first. But, like, let me see their sub date. I'll go find my aunt's credit card statements. You want to do an audit from 2003? I'll play your game. Don't you know I'm legacy? Alright, I'll go to the other side. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. You are on a backwater server that you have plenty of spots open? Hold up, European. Watch. Let's be careful here talking about backwater. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're right. European, we left. Bro, you can't. Are you standing on a tectonic plate? Are you standing on a body of land? I don't think you left. Old people took us out of Europe? Yeah. Alright, I'll go find a different camp. I'll probably have to leave and come back anyway. Get my food fixed. My new plan is if I could do double Bard. So like, I'll do Cornelia. When I first start, I'll do Shantoto. Maybe. Let me see how much damage she's doing. I mean, she's still doing 3k per spell. Like, she's doing as much as a weapon skill. I don't think any other trust is keeping up with her. To be honest. But is the idea to, like, completely rely on my attack and my attack alone? Because I'm doing, like, 5 to 7k on a weapon skill. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, well, let's see here. I got examined. They know that I'm cute. Lasada does chaos and fires rolls to directing piece and damage. So you're saying it's the end of an era for Shantoto? I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I know how I feel about it. I feel sad. How funny do you think I look running around with Invincible Shield and Shantoto 2 to all of these, like, really advanced players? No healer, no red mage. No wonder that guy examined me. He's like, what the fuck is going on over here? Ancient Japanese fucking technologies happening, bro. This song is peak, by the way. It's an end of era for normal trust. They just don't cut it anymore. All right. I guess I'll have to play with other players. I guess. Not on that backwater server? No, I've made plenty of friends here. Don't hate. Lakshmi is cool. We have quality over quantity. Everyone here is super nice and helpful. Everyone I've encountered, at least. The people that aren't bodied. Alright, where is this guy at? Is it you?
Hold on a second. That's not a motorcycle.
Gishel greens.
That's a crazy.
I had a bunch and I threw them away. Because I was like, I don't dig. Alright, hold on. I just checked FFH to see what shouts there are. There's 10 in 24 hours. Yeah. Listen, man, I don't like talking to people. This server is perfect. So let me run through and explain how I played 11 for like several years. Up until I joined the Navy. All right, so from the time the level cap increased to 99, I hit level 80 on Dragoon. And between whenever the level cap increased to 2013 when I joined the Navy, I would log in like once a week and solo Hurricane Wyverns, free trusts, in Ifrit's Quadrant on my Dragoon. That's all I would do. I would log into the game, I'd play some tunes like we're playing right now, and then I would just solo Hurricane Wyverns in Ifrit's Quadrant for like 3 years. I'm fine with it being quiet. All right, let me go check out this grape stuff. Having actually people get stuff done quicker. I can make friends. We can make friends. There's no ambuscade shots either. Dude, it's me. I've got to be. It's because I'm not shouting. I am the hype. What the fuck is Daifuku? Where would I find it? Is it like... I don't even know what it is. What kind of food is that? Breads and rice, I guess. Well, that seems excessive. Like, for 5 more attack and accuracy? You guys are tripping. This must be the best food available, though, right? That can be the only explanation. Marinara pizza, my beloved. I used to go through a fuck ton of pizza. Both in real life and in game. People play hundreds of millions for extra 1+ strength and 75 cap. Yeah, but that's like on gear. That's not for food. Altano's repass is best food. Gotcha. Food is like gear that you eat? Dude, you're so right. You're so right. So true, bestie. Food is like gear that you eat. And gear is like food that you don't eat. You know? Isn't the book over here? Or am I tripping? It is. Hell yeah. What up? It goes outstanding, man. It goes outstanding. We're learning a lot. I'm getting mentored by Cruzen as usual. I'm being a rebellious student because of course I am. He's just genuinely trying to help me and I'm just talking shit. I don't like your plan. It sucks. All right, so this is the first FFMMO, yeah? Yeah, this is the 2002 PS2 MMO. All stats plus 20, accuracy, defense. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. That's like the new Ambrosia, I guess. Does that drop from something like Ambrosia did? Or is it crafted? Because I imagine that's like, you're about to fight God. That's the food that you eat. Also costs 100+ million. Yeah. No, that's when you're about to fight God. Crafted. Excellent. Listen, man, I watch Coolio eat like gold leaves on top of his hamburgers. The world's a crazy place. And if you're like, who's Coolio? That one. Fantastic Voyage Coolio. Keenan and Kel Coolio. That one. All right, so the plan is Ayame, so I can close. But let's figure this out. We need our tank. We need Ayame. We can do Coltada. What do I need first? I need a healer so I can get Protect and Shell. I saw that eye roll. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure... I want Shantoto. Hold on. We're not going to use her, though. We're going to try. Okay? We're learning. I'm adapting. My brain is stuck. I need double Bard and a healer. So I need Olmia, Joaquin, and then Karaha. And then I replace Karaha with... I roll instant dismiss. No. I replace Karaha with Coltada after I get my buffs up. So I fight one bat, and I get buffs up, and then we're off to the races. I should be able to keep Invincible Shield alive full time against these mobs. What else do I need? Where's refresh? There. Do these bats aggro? No. So how far in do I need to go? Like, can I just be over here? They have so many mobs. I don't need to move. Fuck them. I'm not going near these scorpions. Are you kidding me? Hell no. They don't link, right? They don't link and they don't aggro. 4 mobs per camp. All right. They spawn very quickly. I figured. I was just confused why I had to move. They could just move. I thought it was like when you said other side, I thought I had to like go all the way in, but it was like 20 feet. That's a ridiculous, like that's too considerate of me. You know what I mean? You trying to CP or master level? I'm trying to job point. I'm just starting the process. What up, by the way? Happy Monday. To be real, I'm actually trying to merit, but like getting CP in the process is more productive for me. Why are you doing Tachi NP? That's not acceptable. Wait, you don't have Cornelia, stupid boy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? What's the problem? I have double Bard. What do I need Cornelia for? I thought we agreed that we're not going to use Cornelia because we need double Bard for accuracy. Cornelia is better? It's no, Cornelia only puts out 30 accuracy. There's no way that's better than Bard accuracy. And with March, I'm hitting the haste cap. Right? Because Cornelia is like 30 accuracy, 30 attack, and 30 haste or something. Which is like the equivalent of haste 2. Or am I tripping? How much haste is double March? Haste 20, accuracy. I thought it was haste 30. But yeah, 30 haste, 30 accuracy doesn't sound worth it. Right? Like, I have haste from my dragon. Might be faster, trash, and Racino, definitely better than Merit's side. Well, for Merit's, I was in Ruan. I don't have access to Race and Jima yet, but I will eventually. I'll have access to everything eventually. Double March is 25 from Trust. But I need accuracy. So I have 10 haste from my job ability, 25 from my gear, and then another 25 from Bard. So I'm sitting at 65. So I'm like, what? 9 off of haste cap? That's fine. And I'm getting like all of the accuracy. Am I misunderstanding something? Because I'm probably misunderstanding something. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so she missed again. But yeah, so the idea is like, if I can get a bunch of, like, whatever's more efficient, right? So I was like, I should probably start focusing on getting capacity points. Was my idea. And then, like, I'll get the merits over time. That was the idea. Because I have 1300 accuracy now between food and the bards. Best CP zones are from Seekers, I think. Access to the gates, not hard to get. Maybe you just need key items. Yeah, the plan of attack for me was to do merits and then finish wings. I have one fight to do in wings, and then Abyssia, and then start on Seekers. And then once I get access to stuff in Seekers, CP there. But Crucent told me about this camp, and I'm like, cool, I do have access to this, so I'm just here to check it out. Now granted, it is taking me 8 minutes to kill a single mob. But at least I can't die. So that's cool. So Cornelian Joachim is haste 35, accuracy 90. Olmia is haste 25, accuracy 105. Olmia will swap to Val and people run to MP. I don't have anyone that has MP other than Karaha. So once I get rid of Karaha, she should stop doing that. Because I'm going to go Quiltada after I kill this guy. Karaha was just there protecting Shell. Karaha, you, and Joachim all have MP. I'm never going to be low on MP. And Joachim shouldn't be casting shit. Unless he's a scrub. And the guy looks like Solid Snake. Like, how he can't be a scrub, right? There's no way. Granted, I haven't played Abyssia, so he might be a scrub. I don't know. He is casting something, though. I don't like that. Alright, now Joachim's casting Ballad. He's White Mage and does Cure and Gnaw spells. So I get rid of Joachim, I put in Olmia and Cornelia. Because Joachim's a scrub. Me and all my homies hate Joachim now. I just want you to know that. If he's under... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Joachim's out of here. We are voting Joachim off the island. I can't believe Joaquin would do that. Dude, I'm telling you, I can't believe Cruising convinced us to drop Cornelia and then use Joachim and then for Joachim to betray us like this. Like, what terrible advice. Also, this song is peak. Look at that 10k weapon skill. Yeah, it is probably better. You are right. The trust advice was definitely really good, like on like distancing myself from damage dealing trust. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, we're definitely voting Joaquin off the island. Why do I feel like I haven't hit a single, like, level 3 skill chain yet? I think I'm gonna go back to Drake's Bane. I think it's gonna be more damage overall if it consistently gets me a level 3 with Homegirl. Unless she's just missing still. I would like to use Mildarian. Fuck, I didn't realize she would go off. I would like to use Mildarian, but Mildarian has Camelot's AoE attack. So I might aggro everything and die. She's bad too? I don't... What's your fucking problem? I know you like her, but she's bad? What do you mean? What's your problem with her? Why is she getting straight? I don't think she's capable. First of all, I don't think she's capable of missing. Second of all, she does like non-status damage and stuff. Like non-trait or type. She has like formless strikes all the time. And she like level 3 skill chains everything. Now the next question is, does Lion 2 have accuracy or evasion down, or is it only defense down on her grenade? Powder kit. I think it's only defense down. Which is not as exciting. Defense and magic defense down. Okay. Yeah, that's less exciting. It's also Conal. Yeah, not Lion 2 though, right? One of them is only single target, the other one is AoE? Or is that with the other ability she has? You might be right. I thought one of them was single target only. Yeah, I finally hit darkness. One of them is Conal. Yeah, I think it's Lion 1 does AoE everything. All right, things are starting to work. I'm afraid to see what Bard's songs I have on right now from Olmia. We're about to find out. Double March? Yeah, that's not helping. Pretty much what I was doing before. Damn it. I didn't wait. Double March is good? Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at haste, but I want accuracy. $45 haste, which is 2 over cap. Yeah. Like I'm maxed out on haste right now because of my Wyvern and gear. So she's just missing geckos? That's what's happening, right? You might be able to solo skill chain now. I've been able to solo skill chain this whole time. I've just been trying to do it with Homegirl. This is the discovery and learning phase. Because the problem with me solo skill chaining, well, I guess it really isn't a problem because she's going to do the same weapon skill no matter what. Never mind, there's no issue. Fuck. I didn't wait for Invincible Shield. Did she miss Gecko again? Am I just not timing this right? Am I bad at skill chains? Is this possible? Am I terrible? Am I garbage? Should I uninstall? What's my problem? You got Kalman's Torment? No, I just have a macro for it. Skill chain issue? Fuck, I didn't wait for homegirl. Fraud. So it also looks like I'm doing gravitation. 75 cap brain issue. Yeah. That's never gonna go away, by the way. That's never gonna go away, by the way. That's like my superpower. You did Tachi NP again. I don't know why. Kind of modernizing, he's resisting. Dude, I'm learning right now. Look at me fight these bats without Shantoto 2. That's a huge step for me. Damn it! I did it again. I gotta use Ayame better. Because if I can close all these damn skill chains, like, we can actually get this party going. Next step, get rid of Invincible Shield? No, you're out of your goddamn mind. Invincible Shield and Katra, they're not going anywhere. My Wyvern and Invincible Shield, this is non-negotiable. This is like when people get divorced over their dogs. It's either me or the dog. All right. So, I have a question for you. I'm going to assume that you're not being serious about Invincible Shield because you wouldn't want to hurt my feelings. However, let's say hypothetically you weren't kidding. Who could possibly be better for the way I'm playing the game than Homeboy? That's who I assumed would it be. Is there anyone else that could possibly be better? That's the only one that I could imagine. Val is the best tank but does the AoE thing? Okay. So it's like Val, Elvon, Invincible Shield, probably. She also has AoE, but she does it less often. So Invincible Shield, so we agree then that Invincible Shield is the best tank in the game. For a single target. This was I like this conversation. This was like, I really enjoyed this conversation. Yep, sounds good to me. Invincible Shield is way down the list of best tanks. But the way that we play the game specifically, do we not see how he's like god tier? Like, do you see how he's holding hate? You want to know what his sub job is? Invincible Shield sub job? Do I know what it is? I thought it was Monk. What's his sub job? I'm trying to remember what he does. Corsair. He's a warrior Corsair. I didn't know that. He gets nothing from the sub job. How come I didn't skill chain? What the fuck, bro? Just looking him up now. So like, yeah, on paper that's not great. But like in practice, I mean, look at him go. Why is she doing Tachi MP again? I'm so confused. Because you use Drakesbane? But she opens Gecko for Drakesbane too, because she makes light. I usually use Drakesbane. That's why I'm confused. So she does Gecko. One. I normally do Drakesbane. Unless I'm tripping. Am I tripping? I must be doing something wrong. Gecko doesn't skill chain with Drakesbane? Oh, I was on Paladin. When we were leveling up the other day, I was making light with Swiftblade. That's what it was. Okay. Checks out. Thank you. Sorry, it's been so long I've been in a different job that I forgot. I was like, but this was working yesterday. Or, yeah, this was working yesterday. Oh, I wasn't on Dragoon. That makes sense. Okay, great. Thank you, sir. Well, if the other party leaves, we're gonna go to the entrance. And then we're gonna use Moldarian. Although closing's way better because I do more damage with the skill chain. So maybe Moldarian won't actually do anything for her. Because she's just gonna try to close herself. Swiftblade also doesn't make light. It did something. I don't know, man. It was real, okay? I saw it with my own eyes. It's Earth Dark. Oh, that sounds maybe right. Oh my god. Gelco Swift equals darkness. Okay, it was darkness. My bad. Okay, so on paper, sub Corsair not great. If he was sub Monk, I mean, all they have to do is just sub him Monk. You know what I mean? We just go on the 11 forums. We post in the Japanese part of the forums with Google Translate because that's where they'll actually read it. And we say, hey, is it cool if we make Invincible Shield sub Monk? And then we'll post a screenshot of like how he's Unity rank number 9 right now. And they'll be like, thanks. And then that's going to solve the problem. And then boom, he's the 3rd best tank in the game. Savage Blade. What do I do with Savage Blade? I guess I have to keep hitting Star Driver no matter what, right? It was definitely Drake's. The correct answer was Drake's pick. Star Driver is just better than Drake's Pain, sadly. Yeah, I mean, especially with Ayame in the party, it's like whatever I can make level 3 with is going to be better so I can get double damage. I just have had very low success on getting it together. I really need another weapon skill so I can combo from, like, I want to keep the skill chain going. You know what I mean? So, like, I want to be able to close darkness and then double darkness. Or whatever. I don't know how to do that, though. But I know you can, like, keep it going, right? There's something above a level 3. Isn't there, like, an ultimate skill chain or something? What's worse is that both have an attack penalty. You need an Aeonic weapon for that? Gotcha. So is it just 1 to 2 to 3 and that's it? I can't do 3 to 3 back to back? That's only through an Aeonic weapon. I thought I could double darkness before. Or double light before. Fuck, I didn't wait. My bad, my bad. And unfortunately, I still hear the other party. So they didn't leave yet. Fight them? I was, and then Cruson told me that that was bad manners. You need Shishola to do that. Okay. Let's see here. Olmia. And then I could probably use another ring. What do I have? Do capacity rings come from gate guards? Ionic Aftermath gives Star Diver that darkness skill chain? Gotcha. But yeah, okay, so Val is best, then Elven Homegirl, then Invincible Shield. Who else? What other tanks are there? The ones that I have, Karilla's not good, Rahul's not good, Trion's not good, Gesho is fine, I guess. I don't like him very much. I like Minjing next best. My little puppet guy. But I don't like his max HP. His max HP is problematic. August is good. My brother has that guy. He's like the Angel Wing Paladin guy. He looks like Odysseus. Yeah. Val is the only paladin trust to get Majesty? Okay. Yeah, I like Val a lot. My go-to is Val Invincible Shield, because I like having 2 tanks. It allows me to not have to focus as much on healing. Mchuchu is really good too. I've never seen them. Is that the Rune Fencer? I think I've seen them on the wiki, and that's it. Hey, that was like personal best record time for killing that guy. That was pretty good. Has Fast Cats 50, so a cap haste flash comes out really quick. Why is that good? Because they hold hate better? Yeah, flash is an enemy soul. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't really have a lot of problems with Val or Invincible Shield holding hate. I guess it's gonna get worse the more like powerful I get. Also use reprisal and phalanx. Gotcha. Also, I guess with harder enemies, like Invincible Shield won't hold hate as well. Because, like, these are just, like... So I'm going to get super buff, and I'm going to fight harder things. So, like, alright, that checks out. Dragoon can shed enmity, though? Yeah, but I haven't really been doing it this whole time. But I understand. Let's see. Stronger you get, the less thing Invincible Shield's gonna do. Roger. What does Okay, so when we get to the point where Invincible Shield is no longer viable, which is probably gonna be after we finish all story. Who do we go to next? I have to go look at the list again. I like Ayame. But I don't know how different she is. Like I like my Bestalkers. As the Bestock theme plays. He only tanks when there's not a tank in the party. Invincible Shield tanks all the time. Val just holds hate better than he does. But whenever Val takes a big hit, the hate shifts to Invincible Shield. So like, when I was on Paladin, leveling Paladin, I had Invincible Shield out, he was still provoking every match. I would just be able to pull hate off of him. If I tried. After I kill this bat, I'm gonna look at the Unity Concord list. We're gonna load up the page, because I'm actually really curious. This is a cool thought exercise for me. Because we'll either keep Invincible Shield as our Unity because of sentimental value, or we'll find someone else who really contributes to what we need. Although I guess I should keep the capacity chain going. I thought I heard her hit meditation. She sure did. She missed Gecko though. Ayami closes instead of opens. Fuck. That's no good. I was hoping like she would be the same, except she would just get more TP and have access to like ultimate weapon skill chains. So that's upsetting. She doesn't have any Rima weapon skill. So it's just Invincible Shield on my list of people, I guess. Okay. I was hoping that was like a Unity Concord thing. But alright. They're better to Unity Trust, but they're not Galka or Bastakin. Sylvie's really good. Yeah, after... How does capacity chain work? How lenient is it compared to EXP chains? Because I'm not killing very fast. She's a Geo White Mage. I mean, I like Cornelia, so I'm sure I'll like her. Very tight. Fuck. Okay, so I'm not gonna go the distance, is what you're saying. Why is she doing NP? I didn't fuck up, did I? Damn it. I didn't wait. I'm missing out on all my damage. I gotta do this better. Another benefit to Invincible Shield. Well, he's not doing it right now, but like, if I'm gonna be using Cool Tata full time in the future, I can at least get more out of the Warrior's role, Fighter's role. Oh, I'm terrible. Terrible. I'm missing all these opportunities. Alright, that's still a capacity chain. Let's keep it going. We just gotta play better. Alright, so I saw Ayama use Meditate. So she'll be ready to go. There it is. That was a juicy one, too. So, I think maybe the rule will be every third weapon skill. Like, we can do 3 weapon skills, and then she's probably ready to go after that. And then not counting Meditate. So, like, now we should wait for her, I think. Yeah, there it is. 1, 2... Gecko must have missed. So I think I wait for her now. Have you tried using 2 chat windows? I have one. I have 2 set up. The other one is for communication. So I can see when people talk to me. Alright, so I have a new plan. We're gonna drop Ayame. Oh. It doesn't show the trust, it just shows mine. Yeah, I don't know why. Tell me why. Yeah, I have no idea. But we did bring Chantoto back out, and we're killing faster. Need Drake's Bane, I think. Although homeboy fucked it up. Oh, I had add-ons for Trust TP? Gotcha. That's what I figured. I have everything legit PS2 era. So, I am missing out on a few things. Whenever I go to my brother's house and I see what the game looks like from his screen, it looks like the cockpit of an X-Wing fighter from the Star Wars movie. Like, there's just too much information. Like, it shows you exactly how your particle cannons are going to infiltrate the Death Star, you know what I mean? That's too much. That's just how he has it set up? No, I know. I'm not saying it's like that for everyone. I'm just saying, like, I've seen the possibilities. That's all I'm saying. Hey, we got Capacity Chain 5. That's cool. Look at us, we're learning. Yeah, what do I do after Sultari? Nothing. Completely miss it, I guess. You PP, we need Protect and Shell, hurry up. Stop trying to erase people. No, Kupipi! No, he's doing Invoker's roll. Everything is terrible. It's over, man. It's all over. And I just missed the weapon skill. Well, this is probably the end of the chain. That's annoying. I guess I could try Chiruki next time and see if she actually cares more about Protect. Because this backfired big time. Oh, I also don't have food anymore. That'll help. I had a multi-parter to get to a level 3 skill chain. I think it involved wheeling thrust, but I forgot how to do it. And I don't even know what my torment macro looks like. Yeah. But I had like a multi-step skill chain situation at some point. But I think all I've been doing recently is just Drake's Bane to Stardiver, which is like a level 2 gravitation or something. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, this is my jam. What do I end Solpari's Fury with? The correct answer was Drake's Bane. Yeah, that'd be too cool if that just worked. Well, we did that entire fight without Protect. So that was a thing. This is a great opportunity for us to take a break and then look at Unity Concords when we get back. How much progress are we making? $29. I can store up to 500. Nice. And then merit wise, yeah, okay. We're learning. Hey, did the other party leave? No. All right. 5 minutes. I'll be back. Alright. Short and sweet. Let's see if I have access to Chrome. New window. Let's take a small break from grinding. I probably need the trust. There you go. Okay, let's talk about it. This is probably too small for you guys to read, but you can at least see what I'm looking at. Welcome back. What the hell is bully? Intimidates target. Doesn't work on NMs. Intimidates. No one cares. This is just a damage dealer. We don't need this. Aparuru. I know her. White mage, red mage. On Dragoon, I probably don't need her. Does not melee or cast spells at enemies. Uses regain for TP. And then she may continue casting cure just to add an MP. That sucks. Yeah. Alright, Ayame, my goat. Specializes in 2-person 3-step or 5-step skill chains with a player, resulting in higher skill chain damage and magic burst damage with each step. 3 or 5-step skill chains. Complete skill chains. Only closes skill chains started by the player. So, I do a skill chain. She ends with a level 2, and then I can do a level 3 afterwards. Is what it sounds like. Always closes a higher level skill chain, ignores the skill chain if she can't. She cannot close skill chain start with restored in her fusion. She can close darkness. Always chooses Tachi Ageha followed a detonation opener. Abilities are based on skill chain level and battle conditions, so she may meditate before a weapon skill instead of waiting for you to reach TP. Gotcha. Defense down could need more TP than the player's version. Okay. When she has 2,000 plus, she uses Sikikyo, whatever the hell this is. What is this? Gives TP to me. Okay. And she uses Blade Bash to interrupt spell casting only. So, Ayame's looking good. We have a Dragoon. Ayame doesn't have any synergy with anyone, though. Which is fine. At least as far as it's on this page. Dragoon Sub-Warrior. Meriton jump, high jump, and gone. Have all those things. She has Kalman's Torment. She uses weapon skills at 1000 TP and does not try to skill chain. So that means that she just launches. So I can close for her every time. That's good. And she uses this move. But I don't know. It doesn't say exclusively. Looks like she does Skewer, Impulse Drive, and that move. So if I learn how to close all of these, this lady could work. I don't know where she's from. I imagine she's an Adeline character. Flaviria. Adeline, yeah. Aggressive weapon skill usage and jumps enhanced by Berserk. Boosted Union Leader stats. Okay. Yeah, this is my goat. He is sub-Corsair, you're correct. Okay. And he has the eye level increase. This is my current goat. We're looking for Invincible Shield replacements. So far I'm liking Ayame and Homegirl. Homegirl seems really good. Jaco. I don't know what Conspirator is. Feint is something. Evasion. Your next attack will greatly reduce an enemy's evasion. That's good. Evasion down's good. Conspirator enhances accuracy and subtle blow for party members in the area of effect. How much is the accuracy boost? .25 accuracy. Jaco sounds good too. What else does she do? Holds weapon skills at 2000, over 2000 TP with trick attack and or sneak attack. So if I stand behind the mob, weapon skill use is random. Dancing Edge, Evisceration, and Storm is fine. Jaco sounds fine. She has a little bit of support going on that this girl doesn't. Defense down. What the hell is this? Lowers target's defense. Okay, that's not bad. Matt. Matt is the least used Unity Concord. Hollowed Smite is his weapon skill. Hollow Smite. Open skill chains. And closes. Or he gets 3,000. So Matt and Flaveria are kind of the same. But she sounds better. Because she doesn't close. She just does her weapon skills. Naja Selahim. He does too many things. From what I could tell. Quadruple attack, triple attack, store TP, and Gill Finder. Oh, but she does whatever you summon her and she does that one weapon skill. Okay, that's cool. 200 TP per hit, that's huge. Uses weapon skills When other party members has 1000 TP, otherwise she holds TP indefinitely. So she only closes. No, she only opens. Multi-attack rate is very high. Damage is low. Peace Breaker is 20% defense down, and Justice Breaker is a 10% defense down. Naja Selahim, also decent sounding. Who would pick the Prince? Let's see here. Starlight, Moonlight, and Not. He doesn't do anything cool. I need a weapon skill partner. Oh, he's AoE debuff, removing. Yeah, he AoE removes status effects. Okay. And then here's Sylvie. Cast haste on the player who summoned her, regardless of job. Thank you. She does heal though, so she's gonna throw off bards. That's the attack up you talked about, and the accuracy. So it's either attack or accuracy based on the enemy. And then always a defense down. I'm a warrior, a dragoon, and a paladin. I don't see paladin on here though. Oh, there it is. Haste if I'm paladin. Got it. So she's not as useful when I'm on paladin, which will be eventual. Yoran Orin is who my brother has. He's fine. Okay. So Sylvie's fine. He's probably not. Sylvie's fine. Naja Selahim seems amazing. Jaco sounds good too because of Feint and Conspirator, but like, if she only weapon skills with Trick Attack or Sneak Attack, that's gonna reduce my damage output. So I think Jaco's off the list. So right now I'm like, Ayame, this Dragoon lady. Just consider the damage, the higher level of the monster, the less damage trust you. Yeah, I just need someone to open so that I can get double damage, so I can close. That's all I need. And I need someone who will open constantly. It sounds like Ayame is going to be confusing to play with. But she's one of my favorite characters. And it sounds like the Dragoon's gonna be fine. And it sounds like Naja Selahim's probably peak. Because you can just lock her into a single weapon skill and she just goes at 1,000. Or she just goes whenever someone else has 1,000. So we might try Naja. That's what I've learned so far. I think it's between Sylvia and Naja Selahi. But we'd have to find a better tank. So I think when we get the Elven Paladin Archangel, I think maybe that's when we'll step away from Invincible Shield. But you said that she has a... Hold on. Before we do this, let's go look at tanks. Because that's going to be my big concern. Because that's what I'm using Invincible Shield for. So I need tank. I need to know what their stats are. Is there a place that shows their stats? No? I need to know who has the highest HP. Because that's most important for me as a Dragoon. Rune Fencer, Sub Warrior. Magic Burst, level 4 Darkness skill chains using Lunge. What the hell is Lunge? She has less HP than Val and Archangel. Okay, but Val's AoE. Is she... Because, like, my issue is, like, if I'm in a camp like this, I don't want to get myself killed with an AoE attack. Val and... So Val and Elven Archangel have about the same HP. Got it. That's why I really like Invincible Shield currently. Berserk could be a risk when using M-Choo-Choo outside her role as magic tank. She doesn't AoE. Cool. Let's see here. Fast cast, cure potency, damage taken, HP 20%. She gets MP when she gets hit. Lax provoke. Good shield stats. Ultimately, once you have better gear, you are the tank. I mean, I don't like that too much. Like, on Paladin Warrior, sure. On Dragoon? Because I'm going to be healing? I don't know. Trust Synergy only happens when all 5 are summoned. Oh wait, the humans that tank also. Uses provoke in both situations, yeah. Cast debuffs. What debuffs do you have? Flow and blind. No paralyze, just slow and blind. Paralyze would be sick though. Yeah, it's blind. I'm never on Ninja, so I knew Hojo was either slow or paralyzed. I forgot what this was. I never see it. Uses weapon skills at 1,000. Does not try to skill chain. Swiftblade Cross Reaver. Tonal Stun. Fuck. He's AoE. This is August. Gorilla never gets good, does she? It's a shame. Guess show we have now, he's fine. I like Minjing a lot. HP is too low for my takes, for my tastes. But he has the spell. But he tries to close. Rahal sucks. Rugajine sucks. Although he does have, he gets better when you have someone else in the party, but I don't know if I'm going to use any of these people. Tryon's not very cool either. Val is the GOAT. Okay. There's not a lot to choose from. Okay, you said that she has an AoE, but it's rare. What's her AoE? AoE Spirits Within. I see it. Just like the other guy. And Dominion Slash. Okay. I learned a lot. We'll worry about that after... What did we say? When do I not need Invincible Shield anymore? After we're done with story, probably. She doesn't use it too often, though? Yeah, but neither does Mildarian. And it's enough to, like, kill us. You know what I mean? That's the concern. Although I don't mind, like, pulling mobs back. Like, I can just position. I could just play better. You know? Oh, I'm supposed to self-weapon skilling. Who did I drop Karuki for? It was Ayame, right? Who did I put it instead? Shantoto? It was Shantoto. Okay. We'll go back to doing that. Stardiver, Sonic Thrust, Distortion, Stardiver, Darkness. Yeah, be careful, Sonic Thrust, you need a line in front of you. That's what it was. Thank you. That is what it was. I was like, I was doing something. Yeah, I don't have Torment. Not at the moment. Is there a way I can do that without Sonic Thrust, though? Stardiver, Sonic Thrust, Stardiver. Got it. So we do this. Okay, we wait. Nope, okay. Like, Impulse Drive doesn't do shit? What element is Sonic Thrust? Build chain attributes, transfixion, vision. Here, let's try something funny. Just see what it looks like. Brilla's HP sucks, by the way. And I don't think I see Reinmard. I mean... Is he hidden? No, this guy is not doing it either. Okay, that's the end of this whole experiment complete. Guy is terrible. We can put that to rest.
I'll show you a magic tower.
Much too late. How did I pick up Swiftblade with Drake's Bane? Nope. Must be darkness. Much too late. There she goes. All right. Let's clean slate this. Got rid of the bad tank though? Yeah. I mean, I just have to retry things to confirm in my brain that she's terrible, and she is. All right. And then Cherokee gets swapped out for the Corsair. And I need to not use jump until I'm trying to weapon skill. Beautiful. Uh-oh. I'm connecting to chat. I don't have any drop frames though. But we didn't miss out on anything. Big damage. Whoa, big damage. I like that. That was good. Okay, this is working. I just need anyone to close, and then it'll be a little more reliable than me trying to 3-part myself. There, like doctor's orders. And then I should be able to Stardust this. No, I need her to do the other one. Stardiver, not Stardust, my bad. Stardiver. Oh shit, I fucked it up. No, I didn't. Raging Rush? Stardiver, maybe? No. I gotta learn how to weapon skill my team properly. Like, what do I do after Raging Rush? What do I do after Soltari? Fuck, less than in pain. Fuck! Okay, good. Maybe I can just stay doing Stardiver and see what happens. See how they react to it. I should have waited. Fuck. Okay, so that's just darkness. Which is not what I want. And then that I can Drake Spin. No. That's the wrong one. Fuck. That's the right one. That's the wrong one. Evasion is crazy on this bat. Yeah, we're not super strong. We'll get better. Fortunately, most of those misses are coming from our Trust teammates and not us, so that's still good. Steel Cyclone didn't connect with anything. Alright, what's this? Yeah. That was the correct answer. Okay. We're kind of getting the hang of it. Then Raging Rush. Empirical Research. What is that? That's Drake's Bane Close, I think. It wasn't. Fuck. Didn't that work last time? I thought I closed the light last time she did that. Lesson in pain. It's darkness. Raging Rush closed and then research. Oh, okay. Thank you. I see. There's Raging Rush, which led to nothing. Raging Rush to Stardiver did nothing. Vorpal Thrust is the only option. Okay, I'll have to add Vorpal. What can I do after Vorpal? Fuck! It's a mess. Everything's a mess. Let me go add Vorpal. You can Penta, thank you, sir. I gotta be fast. So I can heal my tank. Okay, that time I got light. So then he did Sultari's Fury, and then I closed that with Drake's Bane also, I think. No. I can't Sonic Thrust. Yeah, I'll have to look at a chart and figure out all the Great Axe stuff. And Shantoto. There's empirical research. What does this lead to? There it is. Light. Capacity chain 6. Steel Cyclone, Star Diver is Darkness. Thank you, sir. We weapon skill at the same time. Otherwise, they needed a penta there. Jay explaining to white. Okay, so I was right. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. But Calaman's Torment comes from a weapon, doesn't it? Or am I supposed to quest for it? I can quest it? Hell yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a huge, that's gonna be very helpful, I imagine. Fuck, I couldn't get there in time. But I'm keeping my capacity chain going. Comes from the Empyrean weapon, so I have to do the Magian trials or something, right? Oh, hold on, I'm almost there. Yeah! Did I get it? No. Bummer. Toto's doing something. Like... sniper shot. Too late. AM3. Aftermath 3 is triple damage. I do 12k melee per swing. Oh. So do these like die as fast for you as the angels do for me? They die in 3 weapon skills. Got it. Red Hour Star of Darkness that kills them. Okay. But that's with actual bards. Okay, yeah. That's like our party members. Gotcha. So, would you say that as like a new-ish 99 with trust, I'm killing it? Because it kind of feels like I'm killing it. You can do more damage with Odyssey gear, though. I need better gear for my dragon is what I need. And I think Odyssey gives me that. You're on Bahamut, get you the clears. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's easy to get clears here too, because I just have to go find people who are doing it. I just have to make friends. I just want to really focus on... Because I still have to do merits and story first. So... I might just do that. I might go back to Ruan. And just hard focus merits. And then go back to focus on plot. Although, like, if we play the long game, we can probably make the most out of this place. Elitist Bahamut server flex again? Dude, tell me about it. He called my server a backwater. I'll have you know that I'm a refugee, alright? My planet was destroyed. I used to live on Diabolos. I'm grateful to Lakshmi for accepting me. Alright? Diabolos doesn't exist anymore. Alright, I need to end the stream at some point. What say you that when we lose our capacity chain, we're done? Alright, I need to recover. Just have to do Drake's Bane into my level 2. Curious how I'm screwing this up so bad. Lesson in pain. Did I close this with Star Diver? Hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna get slowed down because I need to cast a Protect and Shell. So we're not gonna have Shantota. What was that, Raging Rush? We said we can penta that? I didn't see what we did. Game is a bit laggy. Yeah, I did just hit a lot of drop frames. It appears to have subsided. What do I do after Detonator? Not that. Yeah, it appears to have fixed itself. What is that, water? I don't know what I'm doing. Have you been doing your domain invasions every day? No. I have to get back into that and figure out what I need. I have a list written down somewhere of all the stuff that I need from everywhere. I have to figure what I need from there. I don't know why I turned away, but okay. Party's Fury into Drake's Bane. Come on, there we go. Valorous is an upgrade set for you, but they're per piece. I have something. Hold on. I thought I had a Valorous piece. I don't have all of them, though. Alright, that's the end of the stream. Yeah, without Chantoto, we can't hit the, we can't keep the chain going. What do we have? I have a Valorous Male. I don't think it's better. I think it's objectively worse. That might be the only piece I have, though. But you can augment that. Oh, okay. Osim and Norg. Roger. Before we get out of here, let's go see what we got. What's our haul today? No, not with augments? You mean like just level it up? You get accuracy plus 40, attack 40, and double attack. Or stores TP instead of double attack. Yeah, it depends how much double attack it gives versus store TP. I think when I did the math myself before, I came to the conclusion that one double attack is the equivalent of 2 store TP. At least for my calculations on Dragoon. Note that these are random. Oh. I don't get control of it. I see. Might as well go and do the augments. Okay, so first of all, you get 6 free per day. In Norg? Alright, hold on. Let me do first things first. Merit points. Categories. Attributes. And then, what do I do with job point? I forgot how this works. I have 34. And I just put them into whatever, right? And then I get gifts, right? So I cut off here. Okay. Well, I guess I was doing these 3. That's pretty anticlimactic. All of our effort today, and that's all we got? It gets better later, I know. Alright, so you want to go to Norg? You get double attack 15 once you get 1,200 points of your wyvern out at 5 out of 5 level ups. Yep. I know I get bananas later. Let me see if I remember where this guy's at. I feel like he's next to my naming guy. He's over by the big stairs. Okay, so I was wrong. To the raft. Oh, maybe I was right. By the auction house. Next to my dragon renaming lady. Hold on, I got it. I'll find him. Hold on. Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. And he's down there, of course. Of course. All right, let me see what this guy does. Well, there we go. You do not have enough badges. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think I've done any of that stuff, but I'll get there. All right, good stream. We did it. We learned a lot. King Ram Piercing was fun. Yeah, I need to do Rhapsodies. So tomorrow, let's not go back there, although it was cool and we got a bunch of capacity points. Let's hard focus merits and then do plot. Because the Rhapsodies and like getting through content is going to help us way more currently. Because we get access to more things. And then I need better gear to kill those bats anyway. Yeah. So that's the plan. How many we got in here today? Dace. Okay. What dragon merits do you still need? I need attributes. I want all of this done. Staff skill. I might as well do sword, I guess, while I'm here. And that's it. And then here's confusing because int does so much for Dragoon, Warrior, Paladin. Yeah, no, like, this is a completionist thing. Like, this is like, I might as well get all of this done. You know what I mean? Like, once this is done, it's done. I know it's not important. I did everything else in order that was important. But yeah, it's just attributes, and that's it. Attributes and maybe staff skill. And sword. And then the thing that I'm worried about is this category, because I have to split this between Warrior, Paladin, and Dirg. But I think I might just do sword and staff. I don't know how often I'm going to be using my staff, though. But we'll see. I'm sure it's going to come in eventually. But I figure if I do sword, staff, and full arm, at least for Dragoon, I have the whole thing. Sword weapon skill sucks. Upheaval is good. So I don't need the sword weapon skill even for stuff. Staff? Never. You never use staff for anything? How do you fight skeletons? You just don't fight skeletons. Okay. Hold the sword backwards and hit him with the hilt. That's what I like. See? First you've tasted my tip, now taste my butt. Actual dialogue from a FOFC 14 Dragoon. I put on Niggling and beat the rest with Savage Blade. So go sword and not staff. You don't think there's any point to have staff? Okay. It is less of a reduction, that's true. I'm just used to having staff at all times on Dragoon. So, that's all. Anyway, GG's, we did it. Tomorrow, let's just go to Ruan, finish merits, get all those things done, and then we can do plot. That's the plan. See you tomorrow. The merited staff weapon skill is terrible.